Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, during the intro, it's very hard to say good morning to everybody because it blocks out the mic. But good morning, everybody. How you all doing?
Buttons 320 says good morning.
Buttons, how you feeling?
NTTOTD says whoa, a side of the road for once. RDMDK says finally got to enjoy the theme tune. Lynn T15 says morning buttons. Buttons 320 says good morning at Lynn T15.
Did you have a good night at work, Buttons?
NTTOTD says, so what's the 100K goal for?
100K goal for? I don't know. Doesn't show up on the notepad.
RDMDK says 100K gopher. Buttons 320 says I am great. Got home from work about 5:30 this morning. I got a non-op, no point, no pay. Nightbot
nice.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 92% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD 8 dice roll is 24. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP.
Which reminds me.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music, we play URL.
Well, we got that up before Lynn lets me know.
NTTOTD says love the deadheading to Green Bay.
Well, we don't know for sure yet if it's going to be deadheading to Green Bay, because I mean that's kind of a long distance. So we don't know yet what that will entail on yet. Could we? We might. That's why there's a question mark after it. We could pick something
Buttons
up yet.
320 says I want to go. Come get me.
You want to go?
NTTOTD says Buttons, everyone wants to come with Gary on his semi.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. So actually we got about
Buttons 320 says at NTTOTD, it's been a long time since I've been on the roads. John Larson Bloomer 69 says morning Gary.
Morning, John.
NTTOTD says act. RDMDK says was supposed to have a new 65-inch TV delivered, but the drivers missed their window by 30 minutes, so they called to reschedule. Maybe they ought to put Gary on the job. Buttons 320 says, I guess I'm just going to have to get my Class A.
yeah, that's about it. Get your Class A. There's always places looking for drivers, especially possibly in
Nightbot
Michigan.
says if you would like us to add your time zone, look at this link and let us know your closest CI thank you you're near so we can add your correct time zone and abbreviated code. URL.
NT, what do you mean act? Act. Are we acting?
Buttons 320 says, I don't even know where to go to get my Class A. ProsThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Spanning the isthmus that separates two mite honk U oceans. Can you guess the length of the canal that connects the Pacific to the Atlantic? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. NTTOTD says it's Australia time zone. Yay ads, hi I'm NT.
NT, we already got Australia time zone.
Interstate Travel Crew says time zones.
Everybody back from ads yet? I know a few ain't on ads, but we'll have to wait and find out.
ProsThankYouTools.com says the engineering marvel that links the Pacific and Atlantic Oceans, the Panama Canal, stretches for an impressive 50 miles.
Yeah, we're a boat or something hit something or whatever else it was.
NTTOTD says I don't need dog bones lol. We don't need apples and caramels ads are wear it.
NT, if you look up into the chat there, we do have Australian time zone in there. You just gotta look at the abbreviation ACT, which would be a lower. I don't think I do have it as in whatchamacallit. I might. Yeah, we do.
Interstate Travel Crew says act. Nightbot says the current time here is September 18th, 2024, 9 hours 25 minutes and 56 seconds p.m. AEST. Good morning T plus 10 o'clock alarm clock, comparing it to Gary's time of September 18th, 2024, 6 hours 25 minutes and 56 seconds MCDT. Good morning T 5 o'clock. NTTOTD says act. Ooh, that's how. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks how you sleep, Gary.
We did good.
NTTOTD says Nightbot,
John.
don't be yapping about the free prime again. Nightbot says yes yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay ner NTTOTD. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And
How'd
I'm
you
sassy,
sleep,
wiggles
John?
a tail feather dance to NTTOTD.
How was the rest of your evening after we went offline? Kind of surprised a couple of these trucks behind me are still here yet.
NTTOTD says or sassy Nightbot.
No, when isn't he not sassy? Buttons, you still there yet?
Hey Nightbot, oh Bethka.
Betcha. Oh, Nightbot. Oh, yeah, there ain't. You betcha there.
I got bingo to go too, so this will be a fun night.
Bingo. Isn't that till later, though?
In my town, it's Tianoid. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 113% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says okay I was scared, cause I was at 92. John Larson Bloomer 69 says it is okay got to take girlfriend in this morning for back injection this morning.
Oh, man, John. Sorry to hear that, especially for an injection. Do you know what part of her back? Like in the L's or... Carmen knows what's that. Carmen knows what that feels like.
Nightbot says NTTOTD 8 dice roll is 24. The next try can be in 35 seconds. John Larson Bloomer 69 says lower back.
Oh,
NTTOTD
lower back.
says okay I don't need 24. I got this twice.
Lower back. Copy that, John. Well, definitely prayers for her to hopefully recover.
Let's get moving along.
Yeah, that's right. Now, we are going to probably experience some very hard buffers today. We are going to be on the west side of the state, so we got a little bit of hilly areas there and maybe no cell coverage. But we will try our best.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says let's get driving.
Right on, John.
NTTOTD says ooh great T-Mobile. Our job is to go a good drive.
Right.
RDMDK says don't check now. I watched a clip some time ago about the mom on the old Bobby's World cartoon from the 90s. So many funny lines with that Midwestern dialect.
Right.
Oh, betcha. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. NTTOTD says I have been up in Lake Superior, Wisconsin. It's fun.
Yeah, I've been up there too, MT. I've been up there. I've even been up to Ashland, Wisconsin. Buttons, you still there yet?
You've been everywhere, so don't be begging.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
been to Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Lynn T15 says I don't see her.
Copy that, Lynn. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I've heard of it. There's a Grand Rapids, Michigan. Thanks, Lynn. I guess the next time on how to get her CDL off.
Zero TV 2017 says hi, bud. And chat, just watching TV before bed in a few maybe. Nightbot, hi, bud. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, bud. NTTOTD says I have. Botrix Official says one thank you to dictionary, then a word, or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Lynn T15 says you very welcome. NTTOTD says zero same with me bed too. Lynn T15 says zero get some sleep.
Fix your problem with your internet yet or not?
NTTOTD says zero sleep, then can run WITJ or kids. Truck this morning, Gary, or no?
Not really.
RDMDK says, what's Gary sipping on this morning?
Still our Pepsi and our Monster.
NTTOTD says, first buffer brought to you by nothing. Lynn T15 says Pepsi and Monster. Zero TV 2017 says, no, they're blaming me and did not fix it, but I am trying something on my own. There's a first blue thingy.
Alrighty. Sheesh. There it goes. Bye-bye. It goes bye-bye.
And we're back. RDMDK says first buffer of the day. Hopefully it'll buff out.
Yeah.
Zero TV 2017 says me to NT if not my streaming might come to end. NTTOTD says zero, we don't want that to happen.
Well, probably what you should do, Zero, is take your phone and videotape it. And then the next time they complain about it, and say, hey, it's right here. Show them the proof.
Zero would be the thank you to win an insurance case. Nightbot says 3,264 of LOL have been counted to date. TTOTD says that one day. I remember cause GSRY stream was blue screening a lot, that one day can't forget about it.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess we lost the stream sometime yesterday, but it came back. So it shows us two different videos.
Zero TV 2017 says, I have pics, and when they came they checked it was doing it to them as well, so they gave me a new router modem. NTTOTD says, zero, go and get the meal.
I don't know why it would sit there and take them that long to figure that out. It sucks.
Abbotsford, never heard that name before.
Yeah, we go by it a lot.
DK says that wasn't a complete stop. Gonna have to ding me out.
Oh, well. Abbotsford, yeah, we go by it a lot when we come back from Minnesota on 29. It's out on Wisconsin 29. So it's a very common name.
Zero TV 2017 says, not sure I showed Grills it. We were both trying to figure it out last night with his router modem from his truck. NTTOTD says, haha Gary, zero ding one.
Definitely going to be doing some back roads today, everybody. We don't know how the buffers are going to work out today. But we'll try the backup if worst case scenario.
Getting a Discord notification that Gary goes live. It's awesome start to the day.
Right on.
And if that don't work, we are screwed.
Well, you get the other notifications endlessly about
Zero TV 2017 says they blame it on the ground wiring in my house.
Well, then hook it up to ground. Duh, it's not that hard.
Farmer Pierce says nothing wrong with back roads. A nice break from the dull views from the highway.
Yeah.
Thomas Finn says hello all.
What's up, Tomas?
Hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. NTTOTD says, are they sure it's wiring?
It might be.
NT15 says, NTTOTD, you need to talk when you stream like you do here.
Definitely in your streams, you've got to pay attention to your chat.
NTTOTD says, I do Lynn sometimes.
That's got to be all the time.
NT15 says, Tuomas hello.
It's got to be all the time. Yeah, you betcha there ain't.
Zero TV 2017 says, my outlets, they said. Tuomas Finn says, at Lynn T15, hey Lynn.
Not talking is easier
We
on
try
not
Gary
copyright.
ain't that easy.
Come on. Feels like I'm already in Wisconsin.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365
Farmer
days a year.
Pierce,
Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
You could probably help her on how to go about that. She did stop in here briefly, but then she kind of left the chat.
NTTOTD says, I'm locked into the game, so I lock in and don't get distracted.
Well, you gotta still, even though get into the game, you still gotta talk with your chatters. That's why if you don't chat, they're not gonna want to stay. This might be a very hard buffer. We are down in like a valley.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL. Tuomas Finn says sky looks beautiful there.
Yeah, it does, Tomas. It does. It definitely does.
NTTOTD says, ooh no, here we go T-Mobile, hold or potion. LinT15 says, Pret thank you view. NTTOTD says, position. Official says one thank you to dictionary, then a word, or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Zero TV 2017 says they also blame on my adapter for more ePort slots. Say that was doing it as well. Farmer Pierce says I heard my name, but didn't hear what you said over chatbot.
Basically, Buttons wants to know how to go about getting her CDL. And you being a former truck driver, you could probably help her to get her CDL.
NTTOTD says Buttons, 320 you still here. Farmer Pierce says, we've discussed it before.
10-4. 10-4. Welcome to Winona, Minnesota. And not the singer.
NTTOTD says okay, I was finding the cot. Gary said 10-4. I live not far from Winona, MN, just so you know.
Copy that. Nice transmission. Sucks. Free fries when the Packers win? Really? Huh. Down here in Winona, Minnesota?
That noise isn't too fun to hear.
No, and I gotta deal with that every single time, NT. Every time.
Roundabouts 0 Gary 1.
Yeah, there's nothing getting by me with these babies.
Bandit teach you about how to conquer these?
No, I've had to already do this before I even seen Bandit. Well, before we start watching Bandit.
Zero TV 2017 says, so my Xbox Series S is Wi-Fi right now, and my laptop, but my big PC is direct connect to the router modem, like my son Xbox Series S is, so we will see what happens.
Holy pumpkins.
NTTOTD says, zero good luck.
Yeah, good luck, I guess. Sure got bright, like in this area, like wham, like the last couple seconds, it just boom, it's right there.
Zero TV 2017 says, I can't change providers until 2 years contract is up. NTTOTD says, camera switched when it was bright.
Yeah, it did. I went on the wide view. That's why.
Buttons 320 says, okay, I'm back. My brother came to get his kid.
Buttons, I guess you talked with your husband, I guess, about getting your CDL?
I already have a CDL, but it's a Class B.
Oh, what's wrong with Class B?
I used to drive school bus.
For Class B, you had to have a Class B for a school bus? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
Yes, with air brake, passenger and school bus endorsements.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. That makes
Farmer
sense.
Pierce says, and she had to have air brake endorsement.
Did the bus even remotely have air brake?
Buttons 320 says, yes, it did.
Okay.
Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zero TV 2017 flying over our chat. Farmer Pierce says, is it Saturday yet?
I wish.
Buttons 320 says, I drove an International 50C series when I first started, then I got upgraded to a 2020 Thomas Freight Shaker C2.
Huh. Couldn't you go back to driving bus?
Aaron the Gamer 24 says, good morning, Gary.
Hey, Aaron, how'd you sleep? How's your day been going?
NTTOTD says, Saturdays mean college football.
Ah, I don't have time to watch college football. That's one big church.
IXO. So. You. I can't, thank you, help me. FrozeThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Breaking news from Interstate Travel Crew. Chat's buzzing with tech troubles as Zero TV 2017 battles router woes. Faith in fixes is high, but the clock's ticking on that contract hourglass. Meanwhile, NFT's locking into the game, avoiding copyright traps like a pro. And don't forget, it's almost Saturday, college football fever incoming. Stay tuned for more updates. Aaron the Gamer 24 says, I slept fine. So far my day's off to a good start. I have work in about an hour and a half.
Copy that, Aaron.
RDMDK says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, thank you, Prime. Buttons 320 says I could, but it's so inconsistent, and the way my supervisor burned me and wrote me up and put me on probation until the end of the school year, because I refused to take a co-worker home at 45. Farmer Pierce says she could. The insurance is so expensive. RDMDK says Prime. Nightbot says, hey, did you know you can sub for free? Wait, am I reading this right? Yes, to your favorite streamer. All you gotta do is link your Twitch account to your Amazon account and bam, Twitch Prime Gaming is formed. A free month sub to use for your favorite streamer every month. Of course, you don't need to use it here, but you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much. RDMDK says ads over. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, thank you, Prime.
Welcome in to Wisconsin. Just over that bridge. Oh yeah, you betcha there ain't.
Buttons 320 says, but towards the end my supervisor denied me any overtime. No weekend field trips. I paid $800 a month for health insurance.
Wow.
RDMDK asks, got your cheese head on?
Well, of course. Why is this having me go south?
Buttons 320 says that didn't cover anything until I met my $20,000 deductible and $30,000 coinsurance.
Wow. Dang. That sucks. Well, there's a big old mountain. They say Wisconsin don't have mountains. We do.
So with me being a diabetic, I need insurance.
Right, I understand. I get it. I truly get it.
But I'm going to keep my CDL. I'm going to pay the $90 to get my dot redone.
Copy that.
RDMD Jay says second tallest mountain behind Mount Everest, right there. Fun fact for your trip.
Mount Everest is a lot bigger than that. Even Mount St. Helens
Farmer
bigger
Pierce
than
says,
that.
I see water. I want to cast a line.
Yeah, we're right along the borderline. Right along the edge of Minnesota and Wisconsin. Take it you're going fishing, Farmer Pierce? On Saturday?
Buttons 320 asks, so are you on your way home?
No, not yet. We got to deliver in Abbotsford, and I don't know what we're going to do after that. I don't know if they're going to have me pick up a load out of somewhere in that area. They could. I don't know. I really haven't, my dispatch isn't in until after 7:30, so I'm not going to know what's going on.
Farmer Pierce says, yeah, we are.
Copy that. Enjoy the weekend on fishing, you two.
RDMDK says, lovely view right here.
Oh, yeah. And like they say, it's never mountainy here in Wisconsin. It is. Western side of the state, it always is. Doesn't go away.
PT2 says, good morning, Gary. I'm off to work as well.
Copy that, Mr. 26. Have a great day at work.
What did you have for dinner last night?
I didn't really eat last night. I ate yesterday while we were sitting. We had chicken.
Chicken and rice yesterday, for lunch too. Buttons 320 says, well, I am going to head down to the store. RDMDK asks trivia question, what kind of truck was Optimus Prime in the Transformers films?
I have no idea. I didn't even watch
Farmer Pierce says, Chimkin sounds good right about now.
That's right. Just make sure there ain't no pineapple on the side of it there, Farmer Pierce.
320 says at RDMDK, wasn't he a KW?
I mean, heck, it's a nice view, but dang, the sun's in my eyes.
RDMDK says Peterbilt 379, according to Wikipedia. Buttons 320 says I just googled it, lol. Mr. 26 PT2 says the chat is going to send you a basket of pineapples for Christmas this year. Ha ha ha.
If I'm gonna eat pineapple, it's fresh right out of the core. We don't do canned all that much. It's better that way. We let it ripen up and then we cut it open.
Nearly canned the stream with that last buffer.
Yeah. Like I said, we will have buffers in this area. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. Not a whole lot of towers on this along this side. But we'll do our best. If I see it's really bad, I'll try switching it over to Verizon and see what happens.
What network is it on now?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile for years. Then the iPhone 5 came out, and I decided it was time to jump to AT&T.
Yeah, well, AT&T is not that good anymore.
Boston for the first year or two of college because I was in Vermont, and T-Mobile at the time was like Vermont. Who?
Right, exactly.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I am not a big fan of T-Mobile. RDMDK says, love the open.
Right.
Pierce says, seeing farms kinda makes me want to go fire up Farming Simulator.
You will see a lot of farms along this road, I guarantee you that. I think on this side of the state, I think there's probably more smaller farms than anything.
RDMDK says, at Farmer Pierce, or maybe work on a farm IRL. Mr. 26 PT2 says, I'm glad you ate on today, because I am very anxious today, and you help reduce my anxiety. Thank you.
No worries. Glad to be part of that.
Farmer Pierce says, I grew up on a 99-acre non-working farm.
Yeah, when I grew up on a farm, it was a 120-acre farm. I was there till probably the age of 16. So I know the farm life way too well. gamer? Yeah, we kind of lost our TTS for right now. We're in a very bad area earlier. Viking Gaming, what's going on? Morning, Austin.
Waiting for Yacht to come back up.
Yeah, we came back. We finally got our internet back.
15 says morning Viking Gaming. Matt Gamer 8531 says I hope we get some rain here in Texas soon. Austin KPS says how you doing today?
We're good. Other than the really bad buffer dead zone we came through by coming down into Arcadia. That area is always bad. It don't matter what kind of phone system you have. It's always bad area in there. It's completely dead zone. But hopefully we should be back by now. Hopefully we won't have any other issues. Hopefully. Did you sleep well, Austin?
No, I am as sick as a dog, unfortunately.
Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully you get better, Austin. That are with us, you get to see the western part of the state of Wisconsin. As long as we can keep internet.
Joyan says hello. Nightbot, hello Joyan, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing today? We're in a little village or a little city called Independence. It definitely is little, that's for sure. Cute little town though.
Shirian says, have a good life.
Well, thank you. Thank you. You as well. You as well.
Which American state?
Wisconsin, western Wisconsin. Cutting in and out again on the TTS. I think we lost Amy again. Come on, Amy. Keep up. We lost maps definitely when we oh, maps should be running, Lynn. Maps should be running. It shows on my end they're running. Should be up now. Morning, King. How you doing? Sleep well? TTS is definitely down. Well, give it, reboot it. Copy that, yeah, and another day in paradise. Yes, it is.
Dark Wolf Grid followed your channel.
Welcome in, Dark Wolf. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? We're doing good, Dark Wolf. We're doing good.
Darren Fern 69 says hello everyone.
Hey,
Mite
Darren.
hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your rest when you had rest, Darren? I see our TTS is back.
Lynn T15 says Darren hello. Darren69 says had a great time just Sunday, had rain.
Oh, gotcha, Darren. Definitely a lot of farmland out in western Wisconsin. A lot of hilly area too. Coming into a little village or city that we've delivered at in the past. Elva. Farms. Normally where we've always delivered, right down here.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I love towns like this, so cool.
Yeah, they're good, but sometimes the internet here really sucks. That's why it's usually better off if we could almost stay on the interstate. If we had a non-stop signal for cell or internet, I really wouldn't care.
TheFirstThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Says good morning Gary and everyone GTSY all today.
Morning, Chaplain.
Lynn T15 says good morning Chaplain GTSY.
Sleep well, Chaplain?
Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn GTSY 2. Oh yeah, for sure.
Copy that.
Chaplain69 says, Gary, make that turbo sing.
Oh, we are. It is. It's been singing all morning coming up some of those hills.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, come on you ponies, giddy up.
Yeah, there's only 400 of them. Wasn't enough, in my opinion. I had to downshift almost 5 gears in order to get up a hill. So yeah, 400 ponies didn't go up the hill as easily the way it should have. 530 horse ponies, oh yeah, they would have got up the hill. An hour away yet from arrival. Hour away. Well, we'll get on Wisconsin 29, so hopefully we'll have decent internet out there today. We will keep it monitored though.
Crazy Legs 96 says yo.
What up, Crazy Legs?
Crazy Legs 96. Yo yourself. What's up, Crazy Legs 96?
How you doing today? How's your week been?
Crazy Legs 96 asks, my week has been good. How's your day going so far?
It's been doing all right. It's been pretty good so far.
ThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which band soared to the top of the charts in the 60s with the catchy tune, I'm Telling You Now? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I'm Telling You Now in the 60s was none other than Freddie and the Dreamers.
Freddie and the Dreamers. Freddie and the Dreamers.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, what made you want to get into streaming?
Well, mainly for everybody to realize that trucking has its ups and downs. And for those that wanted to get their CDL, also to be able to know how to go about getting your CDL the right way.
Who's Your Daddy says morning.
Who's your daddy? How's your morning going? Hopefully you had a good night's rest.
Slow, haven't been to bed yet, lol.
Oh, really? You been a late nighter all night tonight, or all day today so far, who's your dad? But on top of that, with the streaming, I mean, many have been with us with our breakdowns.
Yeah, all-nighter.
Copy that on the all-nighter. A lot of everybody that's been with us for a long period of time, they've seen our breakdowns. When the Godmother broke down, I don't know if I was streaming yet when the Godfather broke down a couple times, but a lot of people have seen the hardships we've gone through with trucking over the last few years streaming, and they'll probably always be there, regardless. I mean, we broke down with this truck a few times for a coolant leak, or we picked up at a place and we had a coolant leak. Luckily, the guy was able to be close to fix it, and we were back moving. But mainly for everybody to see what, you know, this ain't a job that you just go home after 9 to 5. This is a job where, you know, there's a lot of behind the scenes that you guys don't ever really see. Staying with the truck and making sure that the maintenance might be done right, or making sure that you got your permit book up to date. There's a lot of things. Basically, when we get back to the yard, I mean, unpacking the truck and then, you know, basically going home, and hopefully we get to go home right away. But sometimes that's not even the case. We might have to stay and wait till the shop opens up, just to talk to them about some things that are issues with the truck or issues with a trailer. So I mean, there's a lot of things, even though when after we get done streaming, that we're doing in the background, that you guys don't even know that happens, especially with me being an owner-operator.
Mr. 26 PT2 says on the road again. I can't wait, go get on the road again, lol.
All right. I mean, there's a whole lot of sort of things that we don't really bring into the stream that, you know, we probably could, but as long as we make it from A to B and from B to C to D to get back to A, I mean, that's our important part. I mean, we've started back up after 7 hours with a lot of hours, 6 hours we get back on our clock, because we lost those hours yesterday. So, I mean, instead of having a full 10-hour break off, we only took a 7 because we already did 3 hours waiting yesterday. So it kind of benefited us to keep going, get the load there. Sometimes you can lose sleep being a truck driver, and there's other times that we can stay on a steady, like, let's say, start at like 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, be done by the afternoon, and take a 10-hour break if we can, but it's not always that easy. It's not always that easy. And that's why we do what we do, so you guys can actually see what we have to go through. When you guys ask questions, answer them questions honestly. If I can, I'll honestly tell you that I can't answer them.
Who's Your Daddy says, yeah, my bio dad was a trucker, worked for Beacons and other cuz.
Alright. How many years did he have in Who's Your Daddy? How years of driving did he have in?
No t-shirt, honestly.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I want to thank him for his years of service when he was in there. Who's your daddy? You know, the other thing is with this job, you know, it's like you're away from your family during the week. And even though some of us might be home on the weekend, there's people out here that's been out here for months.
A new follower.
Pixel says thank you for the follow Atarchi76.
Prime Archie _76 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Archie.
New follow S.
Thank you for the
Heart
follow.
Archie76 heart welcome.
Hopefully you're having a great day today.
3,897 followers plus 2. Mr. 26 PT2 says my father went to get his CDI but never finished.
Believe it or not, some people that go to get their CDL, they get in there and then they might be only in the trucking industry for a few months because they think it's a 9-to-5 job. But this ain't no 9-to-5 job. In no way, means, or shape, or form is this a 9-to-5 job. But like, if you had probably 50 people go to a tech school, maybe 15, maybe 20 of them people will continue trucking, especially long haul. The rest of them will either drop out of it real quick or they'll try to find something local like a garbage truck or dump truck or something of that nature. But kind of through the ranks, you know, you gotta get your time in basically to kind of, it's like a seniority thing kind of in a way. You gotta get your time in. For those that have been on the road, those guys that have been on the road for years, you know, that want to be home at night because they serve their purpose with a company. Those will be the guys that normally will get those local jobs or a dedicated run. opposite lane. Cabbie. Got a cabbie.
PT2 plays Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mr. 26 PT2 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wild digital savanna of Interstate Travel Cruise Chat, a rare auditory event. The sound alert Pirates of the Caribbean echoed through the virtual landscape. SI Goodnightling, a moment of high seas adventure amidst the trekking tales, skull and crossbones. Chat members momentarily transformed into swashbucklers, sailing the chat seas in search of treasure and glory. Henrik yells, "Good day."
What up, Henrik?
Or morning for you, haha.
Yeah, it's morning. Definitely morning for us. Definitely morning for us.
Lynn T15 says, "Morning, Henrik." Mr. 26 PT2 says hello at Lynn T15. How you doing today? Nightbot, hello Lynn T15. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Henrik says, "Hey Lynn."
So what's going on today, Henrik?
Lynn T15 says, "Morning, Mr. 26. Henrik says, "Not that much actually. Just did some garden work."
Garden work?
A new follower.
WZ.new followers. Volcanoes Heart welcome. 3,897 followers.
Prime
plus
Volcanoes
3.
followed your
Sound
channel.
Alerts yells Volcanoes followed your channel. Botrix Official says, "Thank you for the follow at Volcanoes." ProsThankYouTools.com yells, "Thanks for following at Volcanoes. Ready to navigate the roads of adventure together." Henrik says, "Yeah, haha."
Thanks, Volcanoes, for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? So Henrik has got a green thumb. He's making sure the flowers are all pretty.
Haha haven't mowed the lawn in a while, so
Oh, so that's garden work?
in
Lawn
A
mowing?
asterisk.
Ah. So it's lawn mowing, not the flower gardening. Lawn care. So
Haha boat.
I think Henrik is going to have to get the pygmy goats to mow the lawn. Munch, 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 munch.
I hear that you are not the handyman for the garden at home.
Actually, I am the garden man at home, but we don't have a garden. I'm actually the one that's got the green thumb at home. I'm the one that takes care of the plants if there are any plants around the house.
Even Flowerman, aha ha ha.
No, that we don't have.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that was a bad joke, Gary Long.
The only flowers that we actually have are that been there well before me and Carmen got together.
Henrik says chat monster.
So yeah, we have
Nightbot says Henrik just opened up another can of monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Henrik just got caught opening a monsters. 11 monsters have been cracked to date by the chat.
so yeah, basically I'm the green thumb at home. I tend to the lawn and mostly everything else.
Mr. Twist, it didn't do the Bob.
The end of the year comes when basically it's time to cut off the top of the flowers or pruning and all that. I'm the one that does that.
Then you should rename your Twitch, Gary, Interstate Travel Green. Mr. 26 PT2 says I loved his patriotic trailer.
Probably just more or less like Interstate Handyman. Nothing I can't do. Well, I can't go to space, so that's out of the question.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I space out all the time long. Let's see if this guy can keep it straight in the lane.
Yeah. So far he's doing fairly
Straight.
good. So far he's doing good. Copy that, Jeff. How did you sleep last night?
26 PT2 says the first hour and a half flew by.
All right. Copy that, Jeff in northern Michigan. Enjoy your trip into northern Michigan. we'll be back after we check on in. First.
Is this the drop-off location?
This is the check-in location. Hold on a minute.
Weather Worcester, Massachusetts. Nightbot says weather for Worcester. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 72 F, 22 C. The wind is blowing from the Ean at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity thank you is 58%.
Well, I'm looking to see if we got any trailers here, and it looks like we don't have any empties. At least not what I can see. Alright, we're gonna go check in and see what happens.
ProsThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Apart from polonium, which radioactive element did the pioneering scientific duo, the Curies, bring to light? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Kalash Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot, hi Kalash Farmer 22, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kalash Farmer 22. First, thank you Tools.com says Marie and Pierre Curie's groundbreaking research led to the discovery of radium, a luminescent element with SI good nidificant radioactive properties.
Yeah, baby, dropping hook.
Alicia Kyle. How you doing today?
Triple Psycho Gaming says, yo. Nightbot yells, yo. Triple Psycho Gaming, yo yourself. What's up, Triple Psycho Gaming?
What's up, Triple? How's the day treating you?
Triple Psycho Gaming says, how you doing?
We're good, we're good. Doing our drop and hook, which is good.
Crap hot weather.
Really? I'd rather have crap hot weather than cold weather.
Lynn T15 says, so at Triple Psycho Gaming. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Triple Psycho Gaming at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Triple Psycho Gaming's channel to URL. Triple Psycho Gaming says, I pepper cold.
Ah, not here. No cold for me. My bones can't handle it anymore. We'll be back.
Don't feel cold, dude. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Ontario Canberra says hello Gary. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Triple Psycho Gaming, great to see you. Lynn T15 says, so at Ontario Canberra. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ontario Canberra at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ontario Canberra's channel to URL. ProsThankYouTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 29 minutes. Triple Psycho Gaming says, a Chaplain Jethro 55, runaway granddad, here lol. Ontario Canberra says, hello Carmen. Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Ontario Canberra says hello Lynn. Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says go find a corner and hide froze, thank you lol. Morning Bear.
Morning, Eric.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello ONTARIOBEARCAN, great to see you. Nightbot, hello ONTARIOBEARCAN, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says I put froze thank you on cooldown lol.
Copy that.
I'm joking.
No worries, Lynn. No worries. I know you're joking. What's up, bird dog? Looks like I'm hard at work. Yeah, we just got done delivering, dropping and hooking. gotta call dispatch and find out if they got anything else happening for us. I gotta shut doors anyway, so, and probably get some air back in the rear saddlebag. We'll be back.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Darren Fern 69 says, I'm sitting in the reefer if lint on cool down. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says Cowboy Mike's 1970 coolness is a 48% cool next try in 30 seconds.
waiting for that. I have to get some paperwork done because I know we're going to need to get it done.
ASL Terran.
Hello. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, it's not a big deal if I have to deadhead back. I mean, it's not really that far. So, right. I'll just deadhead back. It's not a big deal. So, 532324. That sounds like a tongue twister. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, bye. Alright, who's ready to go home? Get here, we got here a little after 9. And we're currently at 9:57. Paperwork done so I don't have to fire the truck secretary again or threaten them. Oh crap, that's the wrong number. Gosh dang it. Wrong number. Wrong number. You moron. Wrong number. What's up, Josh Johnson TV? Good to see you. I think my TTS went on the fritz again. Amy, you're slacking again. Amy. You need to keep up, Amy.
Darren Fern 69 says, "Home sweet home, hammer bammer, safe travels, bro."
You got her. Well, it's either that or wait till tomorrow for something that was going down in Illinois, but by the time you get done doing the fuel costs and all that stuff for sitting, it's just better off to deadhead back to the yard. Just better off deadhead back to the yard. Let's go home. Got the door shut. We're ready to go.
Copy that. Nightbot says, "Copy that as well." Ops Gary says that a lot. He's rubbing off on me too at 148%. Sorry, Gary.
Wow, 148% Nightbot. I'm rubbing off on you. Oh, nice. 148%. How is that right?
Lynn T15 says, "We're sending him home, Carmen."
That's right. We're going.
Sound alert says, "Lynn T15 played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits."
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop
Thanks,
my
man.
mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I'd do.
Lynn T15 says, "You very
I don't know
welcome."
where I'd go. How would I start again when there's one thing I know? The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you. I was driving through the night and fighting through the miles and memories of you. I was blinded by the crazy kind of thinking I'd be fine with someone new. 'Cause I don't know where I'd go, and I don't know what I'd do. If this were the end of the road, when you're all that I've loved, the thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you. The thing about you. Maybe it's time that we gave it another chance. Look at how far we've come. Don't say that we can't. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. Maybe I've broken your heart one too many times. Maybe you've moved on, or maybe you'll still be mine. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny. Every time I'm reminded of
Gears up for their final delivery.
Lynn T15 played Gary to Carmen.
1970 says, "Are you pulling an M Thank You trailer back?"
Yep, we are, Mike. We definitely are. We are heading home. We're deadheading all the way back to Green Bay. We've got roughly just a little over an hour and just about a little over an hour, 6 minutes. We'll be back in the yard.
2026 says Nightbot a wake up. Nightbot says yes yes Matt P 2026. Ha 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 nay Matt P 2026. I'm just a bot ha ha ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026.
Gotta be Ottery. Ottery. Yep, Ottery. Campbell Sport.
So at Matt P 2026, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Matt P 2026 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Matt P 2026's channel to URL. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Matt and Cowboy Mike's great to see you both.
Definitely be one of our shorter streams today. But, yeah, it's alright. It works. It works.
of your channel. Botrix Official says thank
Prime
you
Shaggy
for the follow
Dukes
at
followed your
Shaggy
channel.
Dukes. WZBot new follow S. Heart Shaggy Dukes heart welcome. 3,899 followers plus 4.
Welcome in, Shaggy Dukes. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Mr. 26, PT2 says your follower account is not up to date.
No, not today. We don't have it up. Not up yet today. We could. We could. Dang, one of 4,500? What happened there? Oh, there it goes. Oh, look at that. We lost one. Now we're back down to 38.99. We actually lost a couple people.
You will get above 3,900 today.
Copy that, Bird Dog. Still cruising with us. Well, I guess we just get to re-celebrate 39K whenever we get there. Probably by Monday or Sunday, we'll probably be back down to it again.
You just need one more follower for 3,900.
Yeah, we only do. I always look at the high perspectives.
WZBot new follower S. Stakey 99 heart. Welcome. 3,900 followers.
Prime
plus
Stakey
5.
99
Botrix
followed your
Official
channel.
says thank you for the follow at Stakey 99. Sandy Lake Yo, Stakey99, followed your channel. FrozThankYouTools.com says
Reached
thanks
our
for
followers,
following.
go
At
love.
Stakey99. Hope you enjoy the ride as
Thank
much as
you,
a juicy
everyone.
steak on the road.
Wow, looks like we already made our goal. How come we
Mr.
have made our goal of 4,000?
26PT2 says there we go 3,900 followers. Chaplain Jethro 55 says 3,900. Congratulations. Henrik says whoop whoop! Exclamation mark.
Thank you for 3,900. I don't know why the other one said 4,000. We're not even at 4,000 yet. We're like 100 shy
Lynn
of 4,000.
T15 says WTG Gary.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, everybody. It's all because of you. All because of you, everybody. You must be doing something right, or else I'm dressing more funny looking every day that everybody keeps coming back. It's got to be my funny look. That's why.
Mr. 26PT2 says lol. Nightbot says 3,267 of lol have been counted
Oh
to
my
date.
goodness, look at Interstate Travel Crew. He's up at the 3,900. Oh my goodness, I am so happy. Oh. How rude, dude. Just because you're behind me, and I mean, I'm doing the same speed limit you're doing, and all of a sudden that wasn't good enough. Sheesh.
Matt P2026 says, I have a question for you all.
We might have an answer for you. We, all 3,900 of us. Well, 39 or 38, 90, 38.99 because you'd be the one that's the part of the 3,900. Most of the trucking YouTube I watch now is Interstate made me, you, and just trucking. Copy that, bird dog. Copy that.
Should I lift steam today or take a day off? I did not want to burn myself out.
Matt, that's up to you. That ain't up to us. That's up to you if you want to stream. We can't answer that question for you. Now, the people that follow you,
15 says that's up to you, Matt.
maybe your followers might want you to stream. I don't know. I can't make that decision for you, Matt.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I feel the way about all the wonderful people who helped you, and this Twitch family who has helped each other out. That's the way it should be.
Right, Chap.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, and Matt P2026 ATS.
That is very true, Chap. All because of a lot of the Twitch family. That's why that's why we're up to where we're at this point, is because of a lot of the Twitch family.
At Matt P2026 Ghosting. Interstate Travel Crew, like I said, I I like your stream because you help me get me through my workday. Matt P 2026 says at MR26PT2, my OBS will not work for ATS. I tried.
OBS will not work for ATS. Sorry to say that's below my pay grade because I don't know anything about streaming ATS in a stream. We don't play games, so I can't say that I know anything about that. That would be somebody that does that would be a better question for me. Because I can't honestly respond to that. I know I've heard something about game capture this or that.
First ThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you name the location of the first battle where U.S. forces engaged in the Korean War? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
So for me, I really can't answer that question on why you can't stream out. That would be like maybe Zero or Heavy Racing Queen, King of Big Rig.
Mr. 26 PT2 says ad break time.
Game capture or whatever else, you're probably better off asking another streamer like Zero, maybe Chaplin. Chaplin might know. Utterly, King of Big Rig, Heavy Racing Queen, all those that does ATS. Since we don't play video games, we just do strictly live stream, not gameplay. I honestly can't answer that why you're having issues. That's above my pay grade. Welders wanted.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, thanks bros, thank you, I love history facts.
Dude blew a tire. Blew the tire and there went the fender. Bird Dog, it might be probably a good plan for you. You did a tanker. Or see if you could probably get a
King of
local
Bigger
job.
Calling says, good morning, Gary and Chad.
King, did you leave the door unlocked so I can sneak in and grab a couple Pepsis?
Yes, I did, Gary.
Copy that. Queen won't miss him.
Lynn T15 says, morning, King.
Queen won't miss him.
So, at King of Bigger Calling, Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Bigger Calling at URL. Dr. CPCL says, don't follow a King of Bigger Calling's channel to URL.
Get the sun trucks in here.
Juggle55
I mean, they're
says,
out on the
hello, King,
highway.
good morning, great to see you. Nightbot, hello, King, how are you
Please.
doing? Good to see you today. King of Bigger Calling says, when are you coming, Gary? You don't have much time, she's afternoon.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up and get over there. Yeah, a lot of quick. I gotta get the boat fixed quick. I think Border Patrol put a hole in the boat, eh?
Thank you, Lynn, for the shout-out. Lynn T15 says, you're very welcome. King of Big Ray Calling says, I will have to have a talk with that Border Patrol about the boat, why it's on delay.
That's right.
Good morning, Lynn. Hope you're doing well today. Nightbot, hello, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hi,
Dex
Deb.
Crazy Daily says, hello, Gary and Chad.
How many days, Deb? How many days? You're winding it down.
Dex Crazy Daily says, soon.
Copy that on the soon.
Lynn T15 says, morning again, Deb. Dev's Crazy Daily says, hey Lynn. Nightbot says, you sure Dev's Crazy Daily you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Colin Jeffro 55 says hello Deb, great to see you. Nightbot, hello Deb, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Deb's Crazy Daily says morning, chaplain. Says, I didn't know Nightbot likes hay, that's new on me, lol.
Yeah, he likes hay. He likes eating oats and all that nom nom. No wonder why he's got so much fiber.
T15 says Nightbot's confusing hay and hay lol.
Yeah, he is. What do you expect from a Nightbot?
Big Rig Hauling says Nightbot must be a cow to eat that hay a lot, lol. Nightbot says yes,
I'm
King of
starting
Big
to
Rig
wonder.
Hauling. Ha ha ha, nay King of Big Rig Hauling. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to King of Big Rig Hauling.
Starting to wonder. If he starts having a tail, then we got worries. Big worries. Somebody's corn yesterday, I guess.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, ha ha ha, Nightbot already wiggling at tail. So I guess there your answer there.
Yeah.
First, thank you Tools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A morning chorus greets the day. King of Big Rig Hauling leads the pack with a here thank you, good morning. While Nightbot, the sassy digital creature, stirs up hay-related confusion. Shoutouts and well wishes flutter about like birds in the trees as the chat ecosystem thrives with camaraderie and laughter. Will our travelers reach their destination before noon? Stay tuned.
Oh, we'll definitely get there before noon, Frosty. I guarantee you that. We're on time. We're actually kind of a couple minutes ahead of time. We'll definitely be there before noon.
King of Big Rig Hauling says cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is a 60% cool next try in 30 seconds. says, you're too late, Gary. My wife's already done work. You gotta delay that boat another time.
Oh, man. Dang it. Guess we're just not quick enough today.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I heard that.
Heard what? I didn't say none.
Lynn T15 says, Morning Queen.
How was work, Queen?
So at Heavy Racing Queen, Bontrix Official says,
We're
go
gonna
follow
work.
at
You're
Heavy
gonna see
Racing
this.
Queen's channel to URL.
Let's see if we
Night
can
Bot
land
says,
this
be sure
dump
to follow
truck.
or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. FirstVankyTools.com says,
This is gonna either go bad or it's gonna go good.
Heavy Racing
We'll
Queen
find
says,
out.
my ears are always
Here we go.
hooked up. Thanks at Lynn T15. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says,
it
work
went
is
okay.
alright. Lynn T15 says, you're very welcome.
Queen, did you ever
I
get
let
to
it
try
feel
that
down.
out with the restream thing on your OBS, or did it not work?
Heavy Racing Queen says, have not gotten there.
Copy that, and have not gotten there yet.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says lol. Nightbot says 3,268 of lol have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says, I am glad to not have to answer any more phones.
Oh, why not? Answering phones. I like answering phones. I like talking to people. Oh, yes, I do. And it's so much fun. But I do wonder why people get mad at me. I don't know why.
RDMDK says on my phone, I set Siri to have an Indian accent. Heavy Racing Queen says lol.
Siri? Who is Siri?
Nightbot says
I thought I was supposed to be the
3,269
Siri.
of lol have been counted to date.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be the one talking in your ear. I guess not. I got cheated on by someone named Siri.
PT2 says at Heavy Racing Queen, I work in a call center and it gets very repetitive and boring. Heavy Racing Queen says one good thing is I had 3 nice truck drivers call. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, "Ah, so the phones, the phones."
The phones are ringing. I just hope my counterpart next door don't answer the phones. I'll take his phone calls.
Hey, I'm from Russia. Me want to answer the phones. But if not, I will go grab some vodka.
Queen says lol. Nightbot says 3,270 of lol have been counted to date.
Thanks, Lynn.
Lynn T15 says bless you. Nightbot says Gary O'Carmen, you got caught again by Lynn T15 sneezing again 204 times in the quiet game boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head. Lynn T15 says you very welcome. Racing Queen says home at last.
Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Boy, what are they mining out of that thing? Holy crap. Oh, they're making a pit. Dang, I'm like wondering what the heck are they digging such a big hole for?
time in the morning we have vodka.
Something down here. I don't know what for. Oh, I bet you they're making a turnaround. That's what they're probably doing, making a turnaround.
At work for open.
Man, some of these places, you know, even though we've gotten a good substantial amount of rain, looks like they haven't gotten rain. Some of their ponds are like really low.
Mr. 26, PT2 says less than 5 hours of work to go for me.
5 hours. I'm waiting for Mr. 26 to Stefan, we are heading back to Green Bay. We're heading back to Green Bay. And thanks for the safe travels. Mr. 26 will probably get a phone call.
Oh, honey, you need $5 nail polish. Don't talk to me like that. Why, you need $5 nail polish.
Heavy Racing Queen says how many monsters and Pepsi has that been?
Well, we haven't cracked open a monster yet because it's still in the back. So we just finished our only bottle from last night, actually. So hopefully we don't turn into a Betty White before we get back to Green Bay. But we should be all right. I'll crack one open before we end our stream.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I wonder too, Queen, lol. Racing Queen says I did not need to start a food fight today.
No food fight for you today. No food fight. Oh, I give you $5 for food fight. $5. It's actual food. 3.5 extra.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says save the taters clean.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta save the taters.
Heavy Racing Queen says someone should warn Carmen that he has had too much sugar.
No. Mine doesn't have sugar. At least I don't think it does. Oh, wait, the Pepsi does. Oh! What's this guy doing today? Oh, he's got something he's clamping down.
I guess I could save a tater.
Always save a tater. Throw the carrots.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, I just built my first trailer.
Good job, babes. Good job.
Mr. 26, PT2 says, I love pumpkins. I'm going to have to buy pumpkin pie tonight now because of you at Heavy Racing Queen. Hello, at Mars Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot, hello, MRS Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says, nice one, at Mars Interstate Travel Crew. Lynn T15 says WB Carmen. King of Big Rig Hauling says, hey there Carmen. Nightbot says, you sure King of Big Rig Hauling you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Mr. 26 PTS and Queen. Nightbot, hi Mr. 26 PTS, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Mr. 26 PTS. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi King. Nightbot, hi King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. Heavy Racing Queen says, have not seen any pumpkin pie. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hi Carmen, great to see you. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Chaplain. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain. Mr. 26, PT2 says, at Emirates Interstate Travel Crew, how are the dogs? Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, at MR26PT2, dogs are good. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will be the pumpkin.
Ruh-roh. Somebody better put the stem on Heavy Racing Queen.
Mr. 26, PT2 asks Gary, do you like pumpkin pie?
No, I do not. I don't eat it.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, I will a pumpkin when I get home. Heavy Racing Queen says, I let King come home back to bed this morning. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, my wife has made pumpkin pie from scratch, and it is great.
Nope, we don't eat pumpkin pie. Now, if you've got like a warm blueberry pie or a warm cherry pie, oh yeah, we'll maul that thing down by ourselves.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says BBL. Nightbot says, copy that on BBL, glad you could stop in, and hope we see you again soon. Lynn T15 says fruit pies are good. Chaplain Jethro 55 says blueberry pie is my favorite Gary.
I can't do fruit pies, I just can't either. We don't do fruit cake, we very seldom even eat hardly any cake. And if we do, it's got pretty much without
frosting. King will
frosting.
tell you pumpkin pie is not pumpkin pie without whipped cream.
No whipped cream. places, you know, when they make a shake or a malt, they put whipped cream on there or cherry. I'm like, you ruined it. We don't want whipped cream or cherry. We just want the malt and the shake.
FirstThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which sport earned Billy Crystal a full college scholarship? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Mr. 26 PT2 says Chick-fil-A does that.
There was another place around that kind of did the same thing. Oh, McDonald's. McDonald's does that same thing.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says ooh.
Peanut butter pie is awesome. Never had it, Bird Dog. Never had it. That's got to be hard to try to put peanut butter in a pie shell. Now, if it was probably layered with chocolate on the top of it, yeah, Carmen would probably be all over that.
FirstThankYouTools.com says Billy Crystal was quite the athlete before he became a Hollywood star. He secured a full college scholarship in baseball.
Baseball? Billy Crystal? Really? I didn't think he was a baseball kind of guy. That explains the New York hat.
Jethro 55 says Queen Had My Wife calls Pie in the Sky a combo of pumpkin filling with cheesecake. Dollars. Racing Queen says sounds yummy at Chaplain Jethro 55.
Heavy Racing Queen played air horn.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Queen with either whipped cream or vanilla ice cream, it is great. Heavy Racing Queen says wake up.
I'm still half asleep yet.
That does sound good. Falcorage says hello, ATS is on sale on Steam, so I finally got it. So now I can do fake truck driving at least. I totally suck at it though.
You'll get better after a while. Most greenhorns that get into truck, they usually, how should I say it? They mess up every so often. How you doing today, Paul?
Cooling off.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to cool off, all right. Pretty soon I'm going to have to get the bunk heaters fired up probably in the next few weeks.
In the 100s last week.
Oh wow, that is up there. Well, we're up in the 80s today right here in nearing Green Bay.
week of California. First time driving with adaptive cruise control made the long drive so much easier.
Yeah, probably, but I wouldn't do it. You end up waiting behind a truck for like miles and miles and miles and miles. I guess it'd be a boring trip real quick.
Well, I wasn't on it 100%. Chaplain Jeffro 55 says I only use cruise control when traveling longer distances.
Well, if I ain't got nobody in front of me, I'll use it. But when you got an endless amount of people in front of you all the time, it's not worth even having it on.
Says there are a lot more traffic on I-5 and it's only 2-lane. Nice not to have to brake and gas when behind someone.
Yeah, exactly. bridge with more construction flowers planted than anything. Somebody needs to spray those weeds.
Tell those construction works you pass by law.
All right. Tell them, hurry up, get it done. Let's go. We ain't got all day.
T15 says home sweet home.
That's right. Looks like we're going to be done definitely for the week, everybody. Done for the week. We'll be back definitely on Sunday morning.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I want me some Wendy's now. Thanks, Gary Law.
No problem.
Pro 55 says HAGW, Gary, and everyone see you all next time.
You bet, Chaplain. Wendy's, oh my goodness, they had a Wendy's. I gotta go for lunch for Wendy's. Oh yes. Try their fries. Their fries are good with the malt.
says, okay, Gary, you and Carmen, have a great weekend. See you Sunday.
You too, Lynn. Make sure you get their shake or their malt with the fries. It is good. It is very good, I tell you.
Cal Porridge says, have a good week.
You too.
Mr. 26 PT2 says the chili is delicious.
Copy that on the chili. All right, everybody, we're gonna raid on out. Have a great weekend. We will catch you next week for sure. Laters, everybody. We are out.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, have a good week there, Gary. Saribot says Interstate Travel Crew has sent the raid over to Simulations 5. Join us over